Hello, everybody. Some Sunday night sprints for you guys. Welcome. I've got Lexie here. What are you reading today, Lexie?
I need to probably edit in the first sprint, but then I'm reading Guillotine by Delilah S. Dawson, and I'm also reading Indigo Ridge. So it's fun because I'm like, oh, I can match my bookmark to these books. Like this perfectly matches. Like
The podcasters.
Well, I was going to use the podcasters and hackers because I'm reading for and against those teams this week.
Mm-hmm.
But then I don't know where the hackers bookmark went. So I was like, this
Oops.
one matches.
It's funny, you're reading a Devney Perry at the same time the rest of the world is reading a Devney Perry, just not the same one.
Yep.
Because I am also reading Shield of Sparrows by Devney Perry right now, but I'm only like 80 pages in. So most people are probably way ahead of me on that book.
I bought it. Cassidy was like, yeah, you should probably get it.
My physical copy is lost in Atlanta, but we have a Shield of Sparrows on Kindle Unlimited, so that's good.
That's nice.
I'm going to go ahead and start clicking through the comments. Last time I hosted sprints, I was just not prepared, and I wanted to talk to everybody individually.
I should have warned people. I didn't. I should have.
I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
Folding laundry, that's another thing I need to do today. I loved Heartless. Hello. Eat the Ones You Love.
I'm so excited for that one. It's such a weird premise.
Hello.
Heather's like, don't ask too many questions about weird things so I don't have to read anything else.
Right. We just started Shield of Sparrows and had family drama this morning. Well, I didn't see family this morning, so I avoided that, but I feel for you, Andrea. Reading Piranesi. Good. I'm glad that you're liking it. Go podcasters. Okay, you're definitely going to finish your audiobook in the first sprint, which is awesome. I guess I'll also read Shield of Sparrows today.
Yeah,
I'm having a really fun time with it. I hope everyone that picks it up has a fun time. Hello, hackers. Hi, Abra. It's 11 in Sweden, so you'll probably only stay for one sprint. That's late. Had to tell Heather we just like to chat, but she shouldn't feel obligated to read every single one. It's the completionist in me. I feel like I haven't hosted well if I don't acknowledge every person, but I know y'all are nice people, and that's not the case.
Yeah, it's so hard because part of the reason we do sprints is to hang out with everybody. So you want to talk, but when there's so many comments coming in, you can't sometimes.
Yeah, there's no way to keep up with everything, but it doesn't mean that I don't love all of you and love that you're here. Yvette, I just bought this on Kindle and I'm really excited to get to it. Probably not this week, but soon. Eat the Ones You Love is like you, but make Joe a plant. So is it like you and Little Shop of Horrors had a baby? Is it like that?
It might be. I think it's a Venus flytrap.
Oh. Hello and welcome, Go Podcasters, starting Silver Elite. I got my copy in the mail yesterday. I'm doing a read a week on Kindle, so I'm not reading any of my physical books this week, but that's another one that I'll be getting to soon. Tamara, you're better than me because I had every intention of taking a walk today and I was lazy.
Yeah.
Looked up the synopsis for Eat the Ones You Love. You'll have to let me know how you like it.
The cover is so cool too. Wait, I'm going to go get it because...
Okay, I was about to Google it, but go get it. Hello. Reading Assistant to the Villain. I had such a fun time with that one. It reminded me of Tangled.
Say Tangled?
Yeah, Assistant to the Villain reminds me of Tangled.
Interesting.
There's a scene where there's a big dance and it reminded me of the Kingdom dance scene with the music playing in the background. I don't know. It reminded me of Tangled and their banter reminded me of Tangled.
Fun. So this is the cover. But like
That's
the
a
eyes
really
are shiny, so it's really cool. It's
I
really
like that.
cool.
Why did I say actually twice? I don't know. But if y'all ever like pay really close attention to my vlogs, I say the word basically 8,000 times. So
Yeah, everybody has their thing that they didn't realize, and then they start to edit, and you're like, why am I like this?
uh-huh. And I think it's just like a filler word for me. Like while I'm trying to think of what to say next, I'm like, okay, and basically, and then I fill it in.
I say
But
so yeah a lot.
you say what?
I say so yeah.
So
I'm like, that
yeah.
doesn't make like I can delete that at least.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I've gotten better with my uhs and my likes.
mhm.
But I just started using Adobe Premiere and it can like target words that you say. So
Mm.
that's been really nice and helpful. Yes, happy Mother's Day to everybody celebrating today. And if it's a hard day for you, then I'm here for you too. Wind Weaver is so good. I know, Andrea, you're excited for me to get to that one. Reading Hooked, have a good time. The plant is like an alien orchid Venus flytrap mix who was obsessed with this human girl. You wish it was a novella. Okay. Sounds really interesting, though. Yes, join the Shield of Sparrows Club. Had a fight with Amazon customer service. That's yucky. You had it on hold at your library and accidentally canceled. That sucks when you accidentally do stuff like that. Oh, I hope that you get to put your camera to good use. That's fun. Okay, I'm glad you agree with me, Yvette. Like, the storyline is not tangled, but just like aspects of the storytelling reminded me a lot of it. I open every clip saying okay, and now I have to edit it out every time. Yeah, everybody has their thing. Reading Dark World. I'm excited that you'll finish that during sprints today. The more I film, the better I get about filler words. I want editing to be easy. And I'm like, am I like this when I teach? Like, is this what my kids hear me say all day long? I don't
I
know.
I have to convince myself that I speak differently when I'm just like talking, or I will not be able to talk to anyone ever.
Excited is the word I say too much. I'm excited to read this book. Yep.
Another one
That's
is
me.
interesting. Like, what do you
In a
say
teach
besides
cover video, I'm
interesting?
excited about everything. I don't know if you're frozen or if I'm frozen. Oh no. I can't tell. Oh no. I might be frozen. Let me see what's happening. Okay, Lexie is frozen. I wonder if I kick her out and put her back in. If I don't know. Her internet was being weird today, so we'll see what happens. She's gonna try coming back. Tara, you only have 75 pages to go. You're gonna finish. I think that you're gonna finish it today. A lot of my friends and I say basically way too much. DNF assistant to the villain, but I did picture the book like a Disney cartoon musical. If she comes back, she can answer if her hair is extra fancy today. Yeah. Started The Man Made of Smoke. Is that the new Alex North one, or am I thinking of a different one? I was worried that I was frozen because sometimes that happens too. Okay, her internet went out again. I figured maybe that happened because it happened earlier today. I have not read this Grady Hendrix yet, but it's one that I keep wanting to go back to. So I hope that you're having a really good time with it. Editing captions on my TikTok review video shows me how much I say so. I also do that too. I did not screenshot it. I should have, but maybe somebody did. reading To Shape a Dragon's Breath. This is one I've been seeing pop up a whole lot more lately. I hope that you are loving it. Okay, I thought so. I hope that you really like it. I haven't read any of Alex North, but I always am tempted to get him when I see him on Book of the Month. Reading Caught Up by Liz Tom 40. This is a romance series that I want to get to eventually. It's your new 5-star. It was amazing. Oh, that's great. You want a Kindle copy on Goodreads? I love a Kindle giveaway. Reading Brighter Than Scale, Swifter Than Flame. I like that title. I'll be back home once your Wi-Fi is back. My hair is half wet and air drying, so I did nothing to it. Guys, we can give props to my hair today because it air dried like this, and usually it air dries in a puffball. So I'm proud of my hair today. Give it a round of applause. Trying to finish What Storm, What Thunder for book club, but I don't think I'm going to finish it in time. When is your book club? Thank you for reporting in about your hair. These are my important questions. Well, I mean, we can all hope that her Wi-Fi comes back so you can ask her more important questions. Yeah, it doesn't ever dry like this. I have to heat style it every day. So fingers crossed it can stay like this for tomorrow. Thank you guys. I'm proud of it. I did not. I know. Round of applause for it. Okay, I'm proud. That took me 10 minutes this time instead of 25 like last time. And I'm ready to read. I have not gotten to read since Friday night because it's been a crazy couple of days with like family stuff, my nephew's birthday party. I hung out with a friend last night and today. So it's finally time to jump back into Shield and Sparrows. I think the plan of action for tonight is to do about 4 45-minute sprints. So if you're here for that long, I'm excited to hang out with you guys. If you need to leave, that's totally fine too. But let's go ahead and dive into the sprints. Hello. We had Sarah join us.
Hi. I just popped on last second.
Oh, it was almost like a triple cat party.
I know. I was so excited she joined, but then she just went away again.
I have one down there. Closely.
She's up and down. She got sick when I turned my camera off, and I had to go pick up after her. So she's embarrassed. Lexie, how was editing?
Good. I had to film a couple clips. I read a little bit of this, importing things, just a bunch of like little things, but I'll have to like fully edit in the next sprint.
Yeah. How far are you into Guillotine? Because Alexis really made me want to pick that one up.
I'm like 70 pages in.
Okay. No opinion yet.
So far.
Good. I looked for it at Barnes & Noble and didn't find it when I went, so I think it's one that I'd have to order.
Yeah, Bloom is really popular, but that's the only one I really see talked about from him.
What are you up to tonight, Sarah? Reading or just hanging out?
Reading. It's been a long day, and I'm finally sitting down to read. I'm going to start The Lamb by Lucy Rose. Literally just picked out the bookmark for it, so.
Nice.
I'm so excited for that one. I hope you like it.
I think I will, but I don't know. I always get nervous because I've heard a lot of good things. And every time a book is well loved, I end up being the odd man out every time.
I read like a chapter and a half, but the chapter that I just read was really long. So I just got to chapter 10 of Shield of Sparrows, but I'm really liking it.
That's exciting.
I know. I haven't like gotten into like the relationship that I think is going to be the relationship. And Cassidy said she was worried about my romantic-y tastes when I got to that point. So we'll see if I continue to like it. But so far, so good.
Oh, no.
I'm going to scroll back to where I starred a comment so I know where to go. Okay, you're talking about your book club and you didn't think you were going to finish it. Well, I hope you do. There's lots of sprints tonight, so you should have a lot of reading time if you're hanging out with us the whole time. Yes, everybody liked the bear that I made for the baby shower, so I was pretty proud of it. Yes, Lexie was able to rejoin us.
Yeah, hopefully I can stay.
Your internet has been in and out all day.
Yeah, the power went out early this afternoon, and it was out for like a minute and a half, and then it came back on and immediately went off, and then immediately came back on. So I don't know if that messed something up, because then like a couple hours later, the Wi-Fi went out, and I'm like, why did you do that? And I was in the shower, but Adam got home and said that it was off again. So he reset it, and then it went off earlier when like on sprints. And I'm like, what is happening? So I don't know if the power like messed something up when it went out, or I don't know.
I don't know.
What internet provider do you have?
I think we have Verizon.
Oh, okay. We have Spectrum.
Oh, we've had Spectrum before, and it was awful.
Getting it set up was horrible. It took us like, once we moved into our house, it took us like a solid month before it actually like worked consistently. It took forever.
No, it's a pain.
People who have Spectrum here complain about it a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This comment made me laugh. They were both on screen at the same time, so I don't think that this was actually possible, but I wouldn't put it past a cat. Hi, Court. I'm glad that you're here. Well, good morning. Where are you that it is the morning and that you're sleeping in? I'm very curious. When the wolf comes home, this is coming tomorrow to me, I believe.
Oh, fun.
I got it through Aardvark this time.
I want to get that one soon.
I actually don't own any Nat Cassidy yet because I read Nestlings as part of like a traveling annotating book club thing, which was a really fun way to read it. but I don't have any on my shelf right now. So this will
Did
be
you
my
like Nestlings?
Oh, I loved Nestlings.
Okay.
I loved it. It's one of my favorite horrors I ever read. I actually read 2 of my favorite horrors through that little book club because I read Nestlings and then I read Little Eve, and I loved both of those books.
Interesting.
I liked Little Eve too. Everybody hates that one.
Oh,
love
I
that
loved
one.
it.
I didn't hate it, but it's my least favorite from her.
Yeah.
It's the only one I've read from her, so I'm curious to read more.
It was the last one that I read, so I think I would have liked it more if I would have read it before the other ones. But it's also the most historical, which is not.
Yeah,
That's true.
I've learned that that's not your vibe with horror.
Well, it's interesting because I feel like hers are all so different yet so her. Like you can
Yes.
tell that they're all so her, but they're so vastly different stories at the
Mhm.
same time.
Yep.
I
completely
have
agree.
Needless Street. I got that through a Kindle sale a while ago. So like it's here whenever I'm in the mood to read it, but I haven't read it yet.
That one's my favorite.
I think
Did
that's
you read Mary by Nat Cassidy?
not yet.
That one's my favorite by him.
I started with Night Things.
I think Mary's also my favorite.
Interesting.
The audiobook is phenomenal. Like,
Okay, that's the way I'll read it.
the best audiobook I think I've ever listened to.
Kimberly gave Blood on Her Tongue 4 stars. And Guillotine 4 stars.
Interesting.
Y'all are getting me way more into horror than I have been. Like it's been like
It is my goal. I am like, let me find these fantasy people and then make them read horror.
It used to be like I would pick up one horror book every quarter or so, but my collection is slowly growing.
Very exciting. I think there's a lot of overlap in fantasy and horror, and people just like are scared to cross to the other genre. But I think that people that read one would like at least certain like subgenres of the other.
Mm-hmm. I can definitely see that. And like I've watched horror YouTubers forever, but I've been scared to pick the books up. But then like I feel like reading horror isn't as scary as it is. It's so much more just an experience. I hate the movies though.
That's valid. Yeah, I think it's a lot like I don't get scared from books, but from like there's not jump scares and stuff. So
yeah, and like to an extent, you have an ability to control how far your imagination lets something go. Whereas a movie just tells you how it is.
Yeah. I also don't picture things when I read, so I don't have like anything adding to like the words.
You are one of those people. My brain is crazy when I read.
I don't believe it.
It's so crazy. Like I can't imagine not picturing stuff.
I
like
actually can't comprehend how you like what do you mean? I don't understand.
it's like it's literally a movie playing in my head, and I'm the main character every time.
I don't get it.
I can't see faces when I read though.
Yeah.
It's generalizations of people.
Nope. I'm like, wow, I am looking at these pages. Like I don't get it.
Like how brain stuff works is so interesting. Even I was watching a video and someone was talking about how they read, and I didn't even realize there was different ways to read. And she says she was kind of saying like she just sees the words and knows what it is and is not like saying the words in her head.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't even know, you're losing me, but that's crazy.
I've tried it because I saw somebody saying about that a long time ago. And like I read the words like in my head, but
I'm narrating it. I'm like the audiobook narrator in my head.
Yeah, same. But then
like, I read with inflections and everything too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I tried it. It's really weird to like because you can kind of force yourself to not. I think it's sub-vocalization is what it's called. I think you can force yourself to not, but it's a very weird experience. I didn't really like it.
Like
every
it's so weird. Yeah, the person didn't like the ending. She's back. Aber, you finished Bad Company. Oh, I hate that it was disappointing. and Wonton Terror, I think, is in that cozy mystery series. Dim Sum Murders, maybe? I don't know. The first cover of the first book is really cute. Creator of the games is diabolical. You're talking about Lexie?
Well, if we're talking about the readathon, yeah, that is. So thank you.
Chewing the power cables.
It is not, and my cats don't do that. At least
Sherlock used to. He doesn't anymore. You only have access to Spectrum. Yikes. I know, but good reading is in it. Almost a Mama Day. You definitely still get to celebrate Mother's Day today.
Yeah, we did a little bit.
Good. Okay, Melbourne, Australia. That's awesome. You had Spectrum back in college. Oh, with your bunny. That's cute. Haven't read Nat Cassidy. Everyone talks about him. Well, I think that we all have said different things, maybe. Or you two both said Mary was your favorite.
Yeah, I think Mary and Nestlings are similar vibes, and then Rest Stop is a different vibe. And from what I've heard, When the Wolf Comes Home is more like Rest Stop, but a little bit like the other two.
Mm-hmm. Mel definitely did a good job of setting my expectations for that one up.
Mm-hmm.
Because Nestlings was such an atmospheric read, and that's why I liked it so much.
Yeah.
Nestlings had cool ideas, but I could not stand the main characters.
I think that that's understandable.
What was the guy's name? He was such a little twat.
He was, yeah.
But I hated him. Reading Shelled Sparrows. Me too. Watching Manifest. I got to watch some more Severance this morning, and it made me so happy.
That's what I want to watch.
That's like the show that Brent and I have to watch together. And it's been like a month and a half. And we watched season 2, episode 1 a month and a half ago. And we've had to wait to watch 2 more episodes. And I don't know how I did it because it's so addicting and your brain goes crazy with theories because the show could go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Is that the one with that guy?
Yeah, from Parks and Rec.
Yeah. I love him. What's that on? What's that streaming on?
It's on Apple.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to steal his account to watch it. I don't.
Mary had like a decent amount of blood and stuff, but like, well, I don't know. I guess it's leading into gore, but not like super, but there's definitely a few scenes that were a bit graphic.
There's some graphic scenes, I think, in Nestlings, but not as many.
I think it's more so like contained instead of the whole thing being like that.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm not really bothered by anything, so I'm like, I don't know.
I know, like I'm a bad tell because I'll be like, yeah, it wasn't bad at all, and then there's like 25 trigger warnings attached to the book.
Absolutely.
I'm like, it's fine.
Cassidy's trying to turn Lexie into a romantasy reader.
Yeah, she's been doing that.
No prescription, just Excedrin. This is me, Brie. I rely on Excedrin every time I get a migraine. I don't know. Are you a pharmacy tech? I was about to say, since I see a movie in my brain when I read horror books, they can scare you just as much as movies.
I think if I could visualize things, I would still be reading horror, though.
Yeah, here's someone.
I do have a harder time visualizing like any type of fantastical creative creature thing. Like in Incidents Around the House, girl, you cannot tell me to draw Other Mommy. I have no fucking idea what she was supposed to look like. Well, I think she's a spider thing. I don't know.
We got like a new element of Other Mommy every time she showed up. And I was like, there is
just whatever he said, that's all I saw. Whatever her arm was pictured as, she was just that arm for the moment.
Right. And she was like fuzzy and blue at the beginning.
That's why I was like, is she a spider? I'm going to make her a spider. But I think I was just doing it because, like, Coraline. I was like, she's just Coraline.
Yeah, I never could imagine what she looked like. So, Lexie, do you have conversations with yourself?
Yeah, do people not do that?
Do you do it out loud too? Do you talk to yourself?
No, unless I'm being dumb, and then I'm like, why did you do that? But like, I don't actually like talk to myself out loud.
There's a lot of people who aren't picturing anything when they read.
Yeah, I can recall things. So but when I'm reading, I'm not like actively trying to recall what something looks like. So, but I've looked it up, and those are like different parts of your brain. So,
Do you dream or no?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Do you see faces when you dream?
I don't feel like I do.
I know who people are in my dreams, but I don't see their faces.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't usually my dreams are usually about being chased by, by murderers, aka last night. But yeah, but like I knew my nephew was in that dream, and but I don't remember like seeing his face. I just knew it was him.
Yeah.
I saved him, by the way.
I'm glad. That would be a really traumatic thing to wake up to.
I know.
But like we can't imagine reading a book without picturing it because we've always been able to do it. And so there has been an existence where we've had to do this.
Also, yes, the ghost talker nephew.
I saw that down there. The ghost talker nephew. If y'all missed that the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I wake up from a nap and my headaches are better, and sometimes they're worse. I feel like I need to get to Mary soon. The good
Mary does have kind of a lot going on with it. Like there's quite a bit of elements, but which usually makes a book not as great for me, but I actually did enjoy that one a lot. But I think the audiobook was just like phenomenal.
The way I'm looking at this comment, have fun with that book.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I hope it's a really good time. I love it when we analyze anybody's brain, honestly. But I don't know that this analysis of Lexie's brain is going to help y'all understand the games or the prompts. So, all right, we have made it through the comments again. I think that this is going to be a dinner sprint for me. So I'm going to hop off camera, but I will see everybody in another 45 minutes. Hello. How did that go for y'all? I guess we'll go to Sarah first this time.
Good. I started the lamb and I got 22 pages in, and I got some water and a snack.
Water is good. I need to get some water. Lexie has joined us again.
Oh, hopefully that's the last time I am being kicked out. I got my video edited. It's currently uploading onto YouTube, so I'll have that up for early access for Patreon later. And that's all I did.
Nice.
The great one. Oh,
Yeah. And Molly was the cow thing in the book called Fable. I don't know. I hope you got something to eat too, Andrea. I feel like I'm echoing somewhere.
is it me? I don't hear it.
I don't hear it anymore. I just heard it for a second. I made myself a little French bread pizza. There I am. I don't know.
Do you hear it?
I do.
Then it's probably me. I'll even come back.
Oh,
I hate
no. Poor Lexie. Yeah, I made myself a little pizza and filmed a couple of vlog clips and read like 3 pages. So not the most productive, but I'm fed. So that's important.
A couple of vlog clips is very productive in my opinion.
Especially when like I haven't wanted to film vlog clips the last couple of days. So
That's how I've been. And I've been like putting them off. So now I have a list of like 7 5-minute clips I have to take. I'm like, oh, great.
That's relatable. So
oh, pen pal's fun.
the pen pal, the dark romance or the horror one?
Oh, good question.
Yeah, good question.
I used to just assume the horror one, and then people were like, "No, that's not what I'm reading." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I didn't even know there was another called pen pal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they're starting Chainsaw Man next, I feel like it's the horror one.
That makes sense.
But who knows?
Happy Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hackers might be getting to you.
Yeah, I am reading against them this week, so.
Dang.
Me too. I actually just logged my first book.
Oh.
Halfway through the month, but whatever.
Cameron, did you get any good books at the bookstore? Curious.
I also like to have a range of reading speeds and the amount of books people read for Game Masters too. Like, it's not fun if every single person is going to read 40 books, you know?
Yeah.
So I think it's fun to have some variety.
Yeah, and it keeps it interesting to be like, okay, who's reading for us this week?
Mm-hmm.
Or this week, rather. Okay, apparently that was a dinner sprint for a lot of people. Budget video is fun. Read a line that stated a black cat was trying to reach the meat, and then the timer meowed. That might haunt your dreams for a while. I've started using this timer in my classroom, and the first time I used it and the cat meowed, the kids were like, what?
That's so funny.
Page 139 of Finley Donovan. That's a fun series. Okay, I would not have thought that you could describe someone you can build a nest in as adorable, but I haven't read it.
Interesting.
Okay, it was Fablehaven. Ate dinner, read 16 pages of Shield of Sparrows. Andrea, where are you in Shield of Sparrows? Lexie's the problem child.
Every night.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your bookmark. That's fun. Out of the woods and worked on an IEP. God bless you people working on your IEPs right now, because I know how much paperwork that is. Quick nachos for dinner. That sounds really good too.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing our teacher appreciation week at school this week because we didn't want it to interfere with state testing, which I have comments about that. But we're doing a nacho bar one day, and that's going to be delicious.
Incredible. I love that for you.
They are doing a Waffle House breakfast bar for us tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm very excited. I love some Waffle House.
waffle sounds good.
Mm-hmm. No more echo. All right. Very nice. Tempest of Tea and the Midnight Feast. I know those are both big titles. Tempest of Tea wasn't for me, but a lot of people have liked it too. Anytime I use a timer, my kids try to steal it because they're obsessed with watching the numbers go down. That's cute. One of my favorite books of all time, Kaylin. I'm excited for you.
I want to read that one.
It just gets better from where you're at. Like, I don't know. It's probably in my top 5 favorite books of all time.
Oh, wow.
It's really good.
What are in the other 4 spots? Since you specifically said 5.
Yeah, pressure on now. Name your top 5.
Anxious People by Frederick Bachman.
Oh, I love that one.
Is my number 1 favorite book. I don't even know that these are going to be like in order. They're just my favorite 5 because they're all different genres too. Blood Over Bright Haven, When the Moon Hatched, Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez. And I'm having to look at my shelf right now because I don't know what the 5th one would be off the top of my head.
That's
I
okay.
don't know.
I don't think
4. We'll do a top 4.
I don't think if you told me, I would be like, I'm leaving. Bye.
There's so many. Yeah. Top 4.
It's too much pressure to decide. I have a couple that like, but it's also hard when you read like to the scale that a lot of us read. Like there's so many options.
Right. And like books affect you differently at different times of your life too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could say like Little Women is one of my favorite books, but I read that when I was a teenager. And I still love the story, but I don't know that it's still one of my favorite books.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I wish you guys were done with your IEPs. Lucked out and had 5 of your 7. I don't know what CSE is, but I'm glad that they were in March, and so you're done with it. Yeah, have the best time. Like, there's no way to know where the story is going to go, and it's just a ride. Oh, it's a big IEP meeting. All right, well, there's 112 of y'all here, but there's not many comments right now, so you guys must want to get back to reading. Committee on Special Education. I'm calm under pressure.
She brought it up. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I didn't ask Sarah because she didn't mention it.
I used to carpool to work when I worked 45 minutes away with somebody else. And one time I was driving and a rock hit my windshield. And she looked at me and she was like, I would be freaking out. And I'm like, what's the other alternative? I'm driving right now.
Yeah.
I just have to keep going. But I do think that that's like a skill set that I have, is remaining calm under pressure.
I look calm on the outside, but inside, absolutely not.
I mean, I have anxiety, but I keep it tucked away.
Yeah, like I'm smiling, but my armpits are wet.
Truly.
Well, I was going to make Lexie answer her own question, but then I was like, then she'll make me do it.
Well, now you both brought it up, so
one of my top favorites is Project Hail Mary.
Oh, that's a good one for me to throw in. That might be up there for me too.
Yeah. All
right, just one of your favorites, Sarah.
All my favorite, like my top favorites are the weirdest books ever that nobody likes. But Tear by Erica McKean, Bunny by Mona Awad. I've reread that 3 times. I don't know. I'd have to like nail down the other ones, but those, Jawbone by Monica Ojeda. Those are like my 3 number 1 books the last 3 years. So those would be in the top 5. But those are all kind of like the same vibe.
Sarah, thank you for remembering my favorite book of last year for me.
That's so funny.
Here's number 5. I loved this book, and I just read the sequel, and I don't know why I forgot about it. Kimberly, you do not have to add 20 comments. Oh, we can keep talking for a second. I forgot to pause that because we're almost done. Other than House of Bane and Blood and Evelyn Hugo, all other books have left my brain. That is completely valid. And those are also, well, I haven't read House of Bane and Blood, but I've read Evelyn Hugo, and that's a good one.
House of Bane and Blood is my second favorite book of the year.
I got a coworker to read it based on like y'all's recommendations, and I still haven't read it yet.
That's so funny.
I vote for color in audiobook. But also if you're annotating something for your friend, that's really sweet.
I would love for somebody to give me an annotated book. I don't read like that. Like my brain is not like, oh, I love this. But like I think it'd be so cool to read somebody else's thoughts on something, especially something that I liked. But yeah, I'll never do one myself.
That's why the like traveling book thing that I did was so much fun. When I did my book, it wasn't as fun because I didn't have other people's annotations to read until I got it back at the end. But like it was really fun to go through Nestlings and Little Eve and see what other people were freaking out at that I didn't necessarily think anything of. And people were like going and finding definitions of words and scrawling them in the margins too. And it was just really fun. And then when I got my book back, which was The Husbands, which nobody ended up liking, it was really fun to go through and read like the hate comments the whole way through. So many different genres. Yeah, that's how I am too. Fallen by Laura. Oh, that's cool that you have a tattoo.
I loved that series in middle school, and part of me wants to reread it, but I'm scared because I loved it then, and I don't know if I'll love it now. But
yeah.
Can't let. Okay, well, Brittany, now you have to tell us what your top favorite book is since you brought that up. What about Chlorine?
Chlorine's a good one. That did come to my head, but like favorite all time 5, I don't know. That one's hard because then I would want to get some other genres in there. If like I had to pick a top 5, like my only 5 books I could take to an island or something. Yeah. I'd want to get some more variation in there.
Yeah. Oh, are you gonna read the sequel to Bunny?
Oh, for sure.
It comes out.
My ass was requesting arcs so fast, but no, I didn't get shit.
That's rude.
I was like, please.
I liked Bunny.
I have a friend who's not even really like a book like influencer at all, and she loved Bunny so much that she sent an email to the publisher, and they were just like, "Sure, here's an early advanced copy of it."
Yeah, great. I did that too, and they left me on red.
Bunny was a time. That was my first like weird horror book that I read.
Probably mine too.
We read it for an in-person book club, and we decorated the table with little axes and gloves, and it was just the cutest time ever.
I mostly wanted the art though before the cover reveal because I low-key hate the cover.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
I appreciate it. It's definitely an art style, but it just like doesn't, I feel like, fit the vibe with the first book at all.
I agree. I think that's my issue with it.
Yeah.
I love the cover of Bunny. Like just how simple and like poppy it is. I really like that. And I love the audiobook. I haven't read it yet.
I will be reading it in June.
Bunny for the first time.
Gideon the 9th. I've read Bunny.
I feel like everyone reading Gideon really likes it. I feel like I never hear anybody hating on those books.
I'm scared because it's long.
Yeah. Forget everything you've ever read in your life. I understand that feeling. All right, I'm going to get us set up for another 45 minutes. My plan is to do this one and then one more afterwards. So if y'all are around for that long, that's cool. And if not, feel free to leave. But yep, that's the plan. Welcome back, Lexie. Your internet is determined today.
Yeah, so Adam and I were talking, and the last time that the power just like went out randomly like this, we had to get a new modem.
Ooh.
So at least they were like, no, that's weird, and just gave us like a replacement, because technically like we rent it from Verizon. So like at least it's free, but it's still annoying. So so the first time, like, I didn't do anything about it because it first happened when Adam wasn't here, and then he reset the router, and this time he reset the modem. So if it goes out again, then we're gonna have to get a new one.
And like with as much as you do internet based, like that can't happen.
Yep. So that's very fun. But,
Hey, Winston.
oh, he heard Bowser.
Did you get anything done that sprint, or were you just focused on internet issues?
I ate. I was talking to Adam. I did get my video up for early access, and I didn't read it. But
tonight
I have my diamond painting ready to go, so I can audiobook the next sprint.
Very fun.
That's why I'm scissors. I should put those down.
Read to, what page am I on now? 134, chapter 12. Still having a great time. No further updates, but
has this stuff happened that Cassidy was scared about?
I think I know where she's going with what she's talking about because of why I didn't like Quicksilver, but it's not done in the same way here, and so I'm not having an issue with it.
Okay, that's good.
And like I know Devney Perry, I know kind of like the types of characters she likes to play with, even though this is a different genre for her, and so I kind of know, I don't know. I feel like I know what to expect with her character dynamics.
Have you read Indigo Ridge, or does she have?
I read the first 3 in that series.
Huh.
And then I've read the first one in the Crossroads duology that she has. It's like Crossroads and Sunlight. But I like her books a lot. So but you can't keep showing your butt to people. Nobody is paying for that. Hi, Amy. If you go to the announcements, you can get caught up with what's going on in the team. But honestly, you can just jump in and log books wherever you're at. I promise. Vanessa, hello. Enjoy dinner.
Can you hear Adam?
Yes.
He's talking to Bowser.
Oh,
I think Bowser tried to steal something, so he's like, I know what you were doing. Like,
Lexie is determined to sprint.
Yes.
Sarah, I'm glad that you finished your book. You say you didn't do much, but this sounds like a lot to me. Organizing your book swag from the event you went to. It was a hoot and holler and good time. Still haven't finished a book for our current game.
Also, I would just like to remind people that this is not set up so that everybody reads one thing for every single thing.
Correct.
Like, it's not, unless you like your like main hobby is reading and you don't like, you have tons of free time and stuff, like, it's just not possible. So it's okay. Like, it's supposed to happen that way.
Read what you can, log it when you can.
You're
helping your team no matter what.
And I really do try to make the prompts inside the games so that they're super vague, that they work for any genre, that there's different options, that there's something that'll work.
Yeah.
I don't know. The thing is, they're closed at this point now, so
yeah. Dinner, and then you're working on amazing behind the scenes stuff. I'm so excited, Bree. Yeah, never apologize for sure. If I disappear, guys, it's because there is an absolutely insane storm happening outside right now. So, like, the rain is coming down so hard. And last summer, the gutter above like my apartment entrance fell off during a storm and they never fixed it. So the rain is just like,
oh my gosh,
torrential down outside my window. But so far, so good. Yes, I peeped Winston too. 10% of your book is a lot for a sprint. Non-online time for the day.
I did that all afternoon.
Yeah, Zelda came for like 2 seconds, and then I told her she couldn't show her butt off, and she got mad and left.
Winston is sitting like right there, so he's not too far away.
Hi, Mel. Home from dinner and so full. That was me last night. Brent does like copywriting and web design for a company, and one of his clients like gives them $100 gift cards each month, and so we just kind of spent a ton of money on dinner last night, and it was so good. And
I love that.
Chapter 8. You're not that far behind me, Andrea. I'm on 12. You'll probably catch up with me. 57 pages of Dungeons and Drama. I've heard that one's cute. 125 of S.H.I.E.L.D. and your audio for House of Earth and Blood Part 1 came in. Trying to read both of those at the same time. Wow. They're both just a lot of like world building, but you can do it. You're like right around where I am in Shield of Sparrows. She's not going to listen. Mel, everyone's saying hi to you. 22 pages left in your book. 16 more pages, but you're annotating. I get that. Book club reads always take me a little bit longer because I want to be like, I can actually contribute to this discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Moby Dick. Terrible idea during a readathon. I mean, nothing is a bad idea during a readathon. You can read whatever. I hope you enjoy Moby Dick. I appreciate that, but I am a no-lifer. If reading is what you want to do, then read. For sure. 46% into Windweaver. Oh no, your walking pad was broken? I would send you my walking pad, but I can't use it because I lost the remote to it, and that's the only way to turn it on. Yeah, hugs on the walking pad. Made spicy garlic chicken with gnocchi, parmesan, and sun-dried tomatoes. When are we coming over for dinner? That sounds so good. I'm also impressed that it's hanging on during a storm because it was this time last year that I lost power for 5 days. Oh, what? I guess Lexie got kicked off again, y'all. I'm not used to being this big on sprints. Mine sees clouds like, bye. Okay, the audiobook is going to wait. I was like, that you can definitely do that, but it's going to be a lot. Bye. Lexie, I'm so sorry that keeps happening to you. I also hate being this big on sprints. Come back. You're very squirrel today. I have those days all the time. Lexie! She is. It's been too calm for too long, or she's frozen. I feel like that would not be a very fast drive for Mississippi, but it sounds so good. I'm going to have to make something similar to that soon. Starting your book club pick, I'm going to binge it, but you feel like you should, but I do feel like I should contribute to the conversation. Very valid. This is the 5th time today. Rest in peace. Well, I wish I could help. I wish I was of any assistance, but I am not. Can you like restart the internet from your phone? I have Xfinity and I can like reset my whatever, my equipment from my phone. I did jump scare myself. I thought that I like pressed a button that made her go away and then I realized that she left. So that scared me. Be like, fix it now. Maybe, but I know a lot of people have like Mother's Day stuff going on. I kind of knew that it might be a quieter night because it's a holiday-ish. So I'm glad that people were able to ruin it all. Let me pause that real quick. We'll get back to our last sprint in just a second. You're off work in 20 minutes. Oh, I hope you get to get another book finished today. Last time I lost power was during a birthday party. Lightning, flash, thunder, and the power all went off. Oh my gosh. I saw the tomatoes at Trader Joe's and thought it would be yummy. Yeah, I love kind of like broiling tomatoes on baked pasta in the oven. Oh, it's so good. Last time I lost power was during escape. I remember it last year, and I was coming home from field day at my school, so I was like hot and sweaty and disgusting, and I was so looking forward to the air conditioner in my apartment. And when I got here, I didn't have power, and Mississippi is just hot. I lost all the food in my fridge because it was 5 days, and my nephew was born, and I was so looking forward to going to the hospital and just sitting in the waiting room because of air conditioning. So that was my experience with losing power last year. And I've lost power since then, but like I haven't lost power for days on end. That was miserable. Guess who's back, guys? Guess who's back?
Oh, so ridiculous. It's stupid because it's like going out and then coming back within like 2 minutes. So
Yeah.
I just don't understand.
It is against you today.
Mm-hmm.
Went out randomly during the night last week, but it was just for an hour. Does it
I
wake
would
you up?
rather. I wish it would just go out for an hour and then be done. Why is it doing this?
Yeah, like this 5-minute back and forth thing.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes out in the middle of the night, I wake up miserable because I have my overhead fan going and then I have my tower fan going, both because I have to be freezing cold, but also the sound.
Oh,
and
yeah.
if it's completely silent, I can't sleep.
Mm-hmm. We have ocean sounds playing while we sleep.
And then I'm like anxious that my phone's going to die and my alarm's not going to wake me up for work. I didn't even do anything. What are you doing?
It's so funny when that happens.
Back again. Shady's back. Hello. To go get dinner? Yeah. With the tomatoes and the pasta. I wake up right as the power goes out because my body just feels it. Yes, this is me. And then the cats get anxious, and then we're all anxious, and it's misery.
There's like a popping sound that happens when our power goes out. I think it's like our Google Home thing. But Bowser shakes. It's kind of funny because like he's not bothered by storms, like loud noises outside, nothing. It's just the power going out. And I'm just like, why is that the scary thing to you?
Didn't you say he's afraid of the feeder? Or was that Mel saying her dog was afraid of the feeder? That might have been Mel.
I think it's Mel.
Okay. It was working. You had food in a crock pot. Yeah. Like also the anxiety of losing all of my groceries is real now. Calling to work tomorrow saying I'm sick because I'm too drunk from shots.
Yeah, I think it's been 5 or 6 times. I think 5. Been 4 on sprints. And I've been here for 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Wondering how I even share half my convention haul. Yeah, I'm wondering that too, Vanessa. I've seen the pictures from the convention. I don't know.
Could you do an unlisted, like, are you for like a video? Like, you could show the stuff that's fine and then do an unlisted thing, like, linked in the description for the rest?
Maybe.
Because then it's not, like, it's not, I mean, it is on YouTube, but then people have to click to go there. Yeah. And
like, the won't be taking people who don't know what you're talking about there.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of blurring. Just put censor bars over everything.
Yeah, that just feels like so much work.
It does. I like what I dread the most when I'm editing videos is like things that I read on Kindle or audio and going to find the cover and putting the cover in my video. That just drives me crazy, which is why I try and read so many physical books. I'm like, I hate doing the extra step of putting the images.
Yeah, I read a lot with audio, but I have an incredible library system. So if I'm like planning ahead for things, which I try to do, I'm able to reserve a lot of the stuff that I'm reading literally just so I can hold it up.
That's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
I try and like think of everything that I'm reading in advance and go ahead and collect the images so that I'm not like in the middle of editing and then I have to go to the internet and find the picture and then come back. But I always forget at least one book.
Yeah.
Seen TikToks from the convention and it looked fun. It sure did. Started Witch Island.
Oh, I want to read that one.
I'm not familiar with it, but it sounds interesting.
It's Amanda Giatissa, who wrote You're Invited, which was a thriller that was a book of the month one a while ago.
That had an envelope on it?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Fun at a Polycon, and honestly, Monster Erotica was even more fun. Oh, I definitely read the correct word. Hi, Tori. All right. Vanessa, I can let you fill Albert in on the convention. It's not what I talk about on my channel. I'll put it that way. Like I feel like, oh my gosh, if there's any kids that randomly tuned into a stream because they found my channel and they just heard me say Monster Erotica out loud. No, they're reading sprints are the weirdest thing in the world. They're like, why are people like watching you read and not talk?
Mm-hmm.
You're so knowledgeable. She is. She's like a walking encyclopedia of books. It's great.
Yeah, but then I don't remember most other things. So win some, you lose some.
Yeah. You let one thing take up the majority of your brain and then everything else goes.
Yeah.
Goes off the side.
Yep. I hope you like that one, Brie.
Mm-hmm. I did real life reading sprints with my in-person book club, and they thought it was so weird at first. And they were like, I got so much reading done.
Mm-hmm.
We all sat in their living room and we put a timer up on the screen and just sat there and ate snacks. It was
I love
great.
that.
Yeah, I think you can get the gist too. You will blab all about it. They're just glad you hang out with people. That's valid. My parents don't get it either. We're special people, y'all. Yeah, wins and losses.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, this is going to be our last 45-minute sprint. Maybe Lexie's internet will hang around for the last one. Everybody keep your fingers crossed for her.
Really?
Oh, this is
rob me.
It is valuable cargo.
Oh.
All right. It's going to keep laughing, so I'm shutting up now. All right, the 31% of you that voted that Lexie's internet would survive are the winners.
I am shocked. But
I think we all are.
Yeah.
We should have voted on this a long time ago because I feel like that's what did it.
Yeah.
How did that go? How was diamond painting?
I'm having the best time of my life. This book is so fun. Like, incredible.
I'm
Incredible.
excited to get to it eventually.
It's very good. I'm loving it.
Yay. I got to page 158, and the only complaint I was having was that I was ready for the setting to change, and the setting changed finally. So
I love when it like perfectly works out like that.
I was like, I am so sick of being here. Okay, so Kings of Tupelo. I haven't watched it yet, but that is where my dad lives. And he texted me when he was watching Kings of Tupelo going, I know these people. So if you want to go, you can go. There's a meadery. It's a great time in Tupelo. We did. Andrea wanted to vote, and then she voted for the wrong thing.
Which ended up being the right thing.
Which ended up winning, so you shouldn't have claimed it that early. Hello. Carlin, this is our last sprint, so I'm glad that you got to join for a second, but you can always go back and rewatch it. So, but I hope that you had a good dinner with your mom. I'm reading A Deal with the Elf King. I hate it when this happens so bad. Is there anywhere else you can get access for the last hour? Or like a friend to let you borrow their Spotify for 1 hour or something? I hate that.
Yeah.
Do you have Amazon Music?
I was gonna say I thought about because you can buy like top offs is what they call it. So like the problem is I don't like my hours reset today and I didn't listen to them because I forgot about it until last night. It was like 10 p.m. I was like, no, too late. But I thought about doing the top offs or whatever so that like I had it for if it went over like a couple months in a row, but I don't know. Yes, the captain.
There's just something about paying money for audiobooks that just like I don't ever want to do it. There he is, guys. Yes, it was correct. Did no reading, just watched YouTube. That's totally fine. That's what I'm about to go do after I get off of sprints is watch some YouTube. And playing a game. What game? 7% cleaned a chunk of your spare room. You're so productive, Yvette.
Oh, I'm reading Guillotine by Delilah Dawson.
It's so pretty.
And I don't know if it's like just the first printing, but there's end papers. It's short. It's gory.
And
it's so much fun.
I think anytime that you're not feeling your book, switching to a cowboy romance is the best reset out there. Winston is mad at us. Like, get off my cruise, guys. I don't understand why you're still here. Chapter 13. Okay, we're at the same spot now, Andrea. No, never mind. I'm at 14. But you're catching up to me. 37%. Been on NetGalley for the first time since 2021.
Oh my goodness.
That's like a scary thing because I will go on a that sounds good, that sounds good, that sounds good, click party, and then have too many books. Chapter 19 of Shield. Morgan, I am reading Shield of Sparrows, and Lexie just said she was reading Guillotine. the e-arcs I'm reading with my eyeballs. I refuse to buy another top off.
That's valid. Yeah. I haven't bought one before. I think I would do it once and hope that it lasted me like a long time.
Mm-hmm. Thinking of playing Metaphor Refantasio. I hope I pronounced that right. Interesting you liked Bloom. So nice that you're liking that too.
They're completely different vibes. Like, I wouldn't have guessed they were the same author.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
People
The
have
other
such
one is like beautiful writing. Like, you're like the characters you are like, I don't know. The characters carry that story for a lot of it. This one is very plot focused, which is usually my preference anyway. There's it's fun. There's things that have happened. I was like, if you go back and watch the sprints, like I was sitting here and I would just be like doing this little thing and be like,
I need to go back and find some moments then. Is it a recent release?
Yeah, Kim just that was very loud. Anyway, Kim said it came out in 2024.
Okay.
So September. But yeah, I haven't heard anybody talking about it. A lot of people I think don't like it because it's so different from Bloom.
Mm-hmm. Because they got into her writing because of Bloom.
Mm-hmm. There was a party that drove past Lexie's. Bray's a cat hater. I know.
Oh.
I yell at her all the time. So I invited her to do this 2 years in a row where it was cat themed.
It must be torture. Andrea, it amazes me that you read as fast as you do and you don't audiobook. Okay. September 2024. Yep. Yeah, I don't remember it.
I had the audiobook from Libro FM because I'm part of their ALC program, but like I haven't seen anybody really talk about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first time I'd ever heard of it was in Alexis's recommendation video.
Mm-hmm.
I do this with Libby too. Oh, okay, good. I think I pronounced it right. I'm glad. Is there a party at Lexi's?
I don't know what that person was doing, but that was really loud. That's how loud I listen to my audiobooks, though. So I'm just driving by somebody's house and they hear like super fast talking going by.
It's okay. I like dogs too. Go into Guillotine, like I'd say, go into Rest Stop. Just silly, goofy, and bloody. And you liked Guillotine better.
I'm liking Guillotine better than Rest Stop. I give that one 3.5 stars. This one will probably be 5.
Mm-hmm. You like cat videos. That does count for something.
Brave, she finds cats like out and about. She records them and puts them in her videos because of me. She's like thinks it's funny. So
it is funny. I think this was maybe 2 Brie.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah. She's just not an animal person.
I like turtles. That's so valid, but it's just
I had a student 2 years ago. The first day I taught him, he told me I like turtles. And then he told me to call him, let's just say that his name was Bobby. It wasn't, but he told me to call him Bobby Turtle. And so I now call this child by his name and end it with Turtle when I see him in the hallway.
That's so funny.
What would you say your average reading speed is when you get into a book, Andrea? So curious, so curious.
I also like turtles, but like I would never have one.
We had 2 growing up. Their names were Freckles and Speckles.
Nice.
And we would take them out of their cage in the hallway, and my brother and I would bet on who was going to win the race running down the hallway.
I love that.
My dad also says that we had fish, but I do not remember having fish.
We had a fish. We had a couple fish growing up. A hamster. My dad had eels for a while. I talked about this one time. They used to like flop out of their tank.
I didn't know you could have eels for a pet.
They were like some sort of little ones. They were maybe like this long.
Huh.
I don't know. Maybe my dad illegally had eels and I did. I mean, I'm exposing him on the internet.
New every day. Lexie, according to your Bookly, 93.6 pages an hour. That is crazy, but I think that's crazy because of my distraction level.
That's my problem. My problem is like I can read fast, but I get distracted so easily.
Hamsters are acceptable. Rats, and I cannot do it.
They are rats, yeah.
They're just really fluffy rats.
We had those growing up.
Rats?
No, hamsters.
Got it.
And one crawled up my mom's pants. Oh, it's so funny.
How does one get into eel collecting?
I don't know. I don't remember my dad getting them. I guess I was younger. I just remember them existing at some point. Ooh.
Red-footed tortoise.
I do like turtles too, but I just don't think I want a cat. Or Sarah's looking at my cat. I don't want a turtle.
We went to an art gallery yesterday to look for Mother's Day presents for other people. And the art gallery owner said that she had spent the morning at the Museum of Natural Science hosting a tortoise painting class where they like went into the turtles exhibit and they all painted him.
Huh.
Gross, a cat. Lexie will love it. And then Lexie's dad, the illegal eel trader.
I don't think it's illegal to have eels.
It doesn't sound like it's illegal.
I don't know.
But now this is...
Yeah. That's going to be part of the
next
lore.
personality. With a red spot on his head, so we named him Mario. That's cute. Oh. Some red-footed tortoises. Don't we all? We all like turtles.
Tell me why my brain was like, yeah, Kim has eels in her yard. And I was like, no.
Turtles. My husband all mowing to move the eels.
Oh, yep.
Oh, you have the setup for him already. I'm just waiting for Angela. Angie for short.
Cute.
Eel collecting. And the 82 people who are about to go to Google from the search. So jealous, Kim. They're hard to obtain in Minnesota. Okay, we've already Googled it. It's not illegal. Eels for everyone. You get an eel. You get an eel.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like if it's legal in Georgia, it's probably legal other places.
Yeah. I was like, that doesn't make any sense, but
maybe she means snakes.
Oh.
Why'd you have to ruin it?
Oh yeah.
I can be a rebel. That was what I was going for. Thank you. Everyone check under their seats right now.
I wish there was like a cat under mine.
Oh.
That's like fancy, Brie.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but have you read Gyo by Junji Ito?
Mm-mm.
Let me get it.
When she gets up to get a book, she's serious.
It's not eels, but oh, sorry, Winston. Gotta find a good one. Oh, there's a butt. I gotta find like a big picture. You see those?
Yes.
Just pretend it's an eel.
Oh,
I'll try to find a bigger one.
that is something. Yvette, this is also something. Turtles, alligators, birds, dogs, and cats. And a monkey.
Oh my gosh.
It's a menagerie. Yeah, I'm probably going to have some nightmares about eels too, because this is close enough to my bedtime. Bean always wanted an eel friend. Ursula's eels. Flotsam and jetsam, right? Yeah. Those are some bougie turtles. They're getting their food grown in greenhouses. Kimberly does not have the red ones. They are yellow-footed turtles. Turtles?
Turtles.
Turtles, not tortoises. They run really fast. Yeah, I haven't read Gyno yet either.
No, I have not read that.
Winston said, peace out.
Mm-hmm. But like this is...
Oh. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Lexie has butts in her books.
I do, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Me too.
I've never had the eel sushi.
I like eel sauce, but I don't know what that means.
Yeah. I like eel sauce, but I'm definitely more of like a salmon and tuna sushi
Oh,
person.
I love
turtles. Like I knew I said something wrong. I was trying to say turtles and tortoises at the same time. Squirtle the turtle. Have y'all seen the videos of little kids and their parents present them with the 3-starter Pokemon and they make them pick? I think Lexie's frozen again. I'm screenshotting it this time, guys. I did it. Yeah. I don't know if Lexie is. Yep, she's gone, guys. Maybe she'll join us in the comments for the last few minutes. It couldn't last. Oh, your cat's waiting for his dinner. I know. This is a personal attack. Yeah, that's what I was dreading. They're so cute. I want, like, my nephew's not old enough to pick right now. He turned 1 yesterday, but maybe at his next birthday, I will crochet him a Squirtle and a Bulbasaur and a Charmander and make him pick. She was doing something. She's meditating on why she created this readathon. Yeah, good for us. Everyone with the screenshots. Who drinks Sprite too fast, moans, then burps. That is Lexie's face. I don't know this. You need to share this. Everyone won the poll. Nothing lasts forever. You're welcome. I think that is a great spot to sign off. Happy reading, everybody. Happy trying to escape this cruise that keeps kicking our lovely host off. And there will be more sprints, I believe, tomorrow, but check the schedule that Lexie posted in Discord today because there's a whole new week of sprints. But I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.